Welcome back, everyone. Today we'll be streaming Amnesia, the bunker. Apparently I stepped back right in time to, hear that ominous growling from the hole there. I guess we'll be finding out what that is. Well, give me one moment and we will get started here. Alright. And let's see. Wait, there's a new game plus? Huh. Well, may have to do a couple runs of this. Who knows? We'll just do normal for now. It has been ages since I've played any Amnesia game. So, I think normal is probably a good place to at least start. Let's see. I will allow this for now. If that gets annoying, I'm going to turn that off. We aren't having closed captions or directions on. We'll just rely purely on the audio for, you know, the audio stuff. We will have reduced camera motion, just to kind of help with visibility. Still want to leave the distortion effects on. As for gameplay, we still have weapon sway, no aim assist, and nothing to help us there. And all that's good to go. Alright. Time to get into it. Let's see how this goes. Let me know if audio is fine, by the way. I did already reduce it a bit, but I can always reduce it further if need be, or increase it. To survive this war, you'll need two things: a basic set of skills and some sense. Alright. We do have a gun. Okay. Though... no bullets. Well... not a good sign. Let's see. Now I actually picked this up. Doesn't look like it. It's just something we can hold. Oh, okay. So we can drag heavy stuff and we can pick up light stuff. Hold. Okay. Go ahead and gather all the bullets. And we can't throw in an extra helmet. But there we go. Let's go ahead and load our bullets. And don't have to change the cylinder. Alright. Let's put that up and we'll open the door. Door's locked. I have a feeling I know what we're supposed to do here. See if that actually did anything. Can't tell if it damaged the hinge or not there. And not seeing another way, so... yeah, what the heck. Nope. Okay, I see. Well, we got no bullets. I was expecting to have to shoot the hinges off. Let's see, so LT is crouching. There we go. So we can actually crawl quite low. Ooh. Well, good thing we have that. Oh, well. That works. Oh, we got shot up pretty badly. Alright. Let's see. Anything else here? Nope. Keep the gun out just in case. Just slightly reduce the sensitivity I've got it on. And just slightly more. Need a bit more fine-tuning for accuracy. There we go. Holster the gun just in case. Don't know if you can fire it without having it ready. Let's see, you just picked up an item that can be used for crafting, pick up the other piece of cloth, and make a bandage. Alright. Can't take the scissors, or the knife, or the scalpel there. Okay, so it's just tapping and combine. Okay, so I do have to press them in order. I can't just immediately hold both to use it. Alright. Ooh. Don't mind if I do. Let's go ahead and ready them. Anything else we can throw at this, or is our only option this? Well, that works. Don't know if it was intended, but definitely worked. Let's see. Need to find some safety here. Oh. Okay, so I can just click right stick while the gun's like in the not ready position, but it's idle. So I don't need to put it up every time. Ah. Well. There we go. You can barely see through the smoke there. Try and move safely. Okay, so we're moving towards the German line. Ooh. We're getting gassed out. We need to run. Oh. I'm guessing that was a forced cutscene here. Oh, well. At least our friend was able to get to us in time. Let's follow him out. Just barely saved our skin. Though I imagine there's some lasting damage.
Keep that roll, my friend. There you have it, huh? Ah, fate's a bastard. I'm on patrol tonight, then. C'est la vie.
Well, seems we're healthy enough at least to patrol still and, you know, actually stick around. Actually, this is probably no man's land. Probably need to stick low. Or at least I assume it is, considering, you know, all the corpses. Oh, let's try and get to cover real quick. Are we supposed to jump down here? Oh. Someone we know? Perhaps our friend who rescued us earlier? Yes, it is. It's our friend Lambert. We were able to get down to him.
Then I'm going to get you out of here.
Don't know how we got down that cliff, but I guess we managed. We gotta get our wounded friend to safety. Seems it's, not so easy, though.
My leg.
Don't worry, we'll get you out of here. We owe you that much. You saved our life, we saved
Just
yours.
hold on to me.
Let's hurry. We need to get back to our trench in time. Ooh, we need to run. Ooh. You got hit by a grenade. Or a shell of some kind. Hopefully our friend lived through that. You're now on your own. Learn, adapt, experiment, and survive. Well, I have a feeling our friend didn't make it then. Unfortunately, we weren't able to save him like he saved us. Seems we're waking up. I'm guessing in an infirmary. I would hope, at least. Yeah, okay. And it looks like we're rescued by Allied forces, considering we're not cuffed to the cot or, you know, in a cell. At least I would assume. Anything we can collect? Okay, so you can turn on and off lights. Okay. It is on toggle for crouching. Wanted to double check that for a second there. Always prefer toggle crouch. Let's see what's on this note. Okay. Press under Notes tab in inventory. Amnesia cause. Soldier Clement. Well, that's French, so I probably butchered it there, but admitted to medical treatment following the events of July 9th. Personal effects held in storage locker. Okay, so we need our gun, at least. Patient remains in a weak coma state. Will respond to stimuli, but only for brief periods of time. When last roused, he reported no memory of recent events and had trouble recalling even his own name. Most likely due to severe initial head trauma. Or severity of initial head trauma. We'll continue to monitor. If status does not improve in a week's time, recommend transfer to St. Itin. I probably butchered that too. For neurological tests. Signed, Dr. Jozinski. Any medical supplies or anything, because this place is abandoned. I have a feeling we're not safe. Anything at all? Okay, rotate object. I can't pick this one up. I have a feeling that's important. Those are all under lock and key, so we can't open them. Nothing in there. Well. Seems there is a cave into the bunker. Can't get a coat, so we're stuck in our, what's it called? Our, patient, garb. Let's check in here first. That's under lock. Nice. Trying to keep us away from a... I'm guessing that's a flashlight? I think I recognize that. From old pictures? Let's see. Bring out the flashlight. Okay, it is. Hold down to charge the flashlight, but be careful not to make too much noise. Okay, so the flashlight is noisy. And what do we have
9th
here?
of July, 1700 hours. I'm in a state of agony. It cripples my body, captures my mind, bleeds my soul. This thing I've done, this thing. It is lunch in the mess hall currently. Ugh, the thought of eating repulses me.
So, this is our character and his thoughts. He has done something that repulses him, and we have no memory of it. On. Okay, so I do have to hold it for quite a severe amount of time. Let's see, how much can we charge this? Okay. So we can just keep charging it as we go. What's in here? Picture. Photos tab. Well, that's a grisly picture. Somehow I don't think he's alive there. Anything else of note in here? A locked... Oh, no, not a locked door. Some fuel. On. Oh. Maybe a way out? Maybe we need to find a ladder. There's claw marks here. Or what looks like claw marks. Could be shrapnel or something too, but a bit too uniform for that. Also, there's holes in the bunker everywhere. That's locked. Now let's check this door real quick first. Locked. Okay. This is the mess hall. There's a trail of blood there. Okay, so we are in a French bunker. Good. So we are in an Allied bunker. Maybe we can find someone to help us. I think I just heard a growl in that hole before hearing the soldier. Go ahead and grab that. Who are you? Okay, so we need to find a way out. We're trapped in here.
You need to blow it back open. There's dynamite in the arsenal. And a handle to trigger it somewhere in the excavation site.
1 second. I can hear the audio already desyncing. Let me try and fix that for you guys real quick before it gets out of hand. So 1 second. I do not know what's causing that. I'm going to try and fix it real quick. Just give me 1 second here. See if that works.
Get them, and you can make it out. Shit. That thing, it's coming for me. Here, take this. Finish me off, please. I want to die at the hands of a brother soldier, not that monster.
Okay.
There's ammo in the pantry. Get it. Do the job, please.
open this up and get the bullets. We need to hurry. We can at least fulfill his requests there. As grim as it is. Let's go ahead and load the gun here. Alright. So we can charge the flashlight while holding it. Oh. No. Hopefully he's not too, or his death will be quick, hopefully. I have a feeling, that thing's not going to be kind to him. So we need to stay away from holes. We need to move. That gunshot may draw its attention. Do you see anything that could be of use? No. Oh, well. Enlisted. We found the administrator's office. Let's see what we have here. V. Estet. And let's see. When processing deceased soldiers, please check the reverse side of their ID tags for any messages, symbols, or locker codes. These are to be wiped clean before the tag is preserved and recorded. Okay, so we need to always rotate tags. Oh. No, what was that piece of meat we got? Okay. Let's go ahead and assign that to right on the D-pad. I'm guessing that's bait. To help us get away. Box for storing things. I'm going to store the fuel for now. We don't quite have a use for it yet. I imagine that bottle can be used as a distraction. Let's check the shelves, see if maybe there's something here for us. Oh? What do we have here? Rats and burnt corpses. Update to all medical and mortuary personnel. The rat problem has not gotten any better. They're swarming every dead body. They're even coming after the wounded. But the vermin have no interest in the flesh after it is burnt. So a new policy must be instituted. The bodies of all deceased soldiers must be burned. I've spoken to Father DeVries about this matter. You will provide proper consecration for the deceased. Remains will be preserved for the families. This is not ideal, and it fills my soul with pain. But burning the dead seems to be the only way to stop the rats from coming, so we must burn them. Okay. I'm guessing these rooms function as safe rooms. We turn on the gramophone? Let's see. Will it slide out? Nope. Okay. Well, so much for having some music to lighten the mood. Let's go ahead and combine these and combine that. So I imagine we need to burn a corpse here. What is this? A number lock. Okay, and that's into the bunker proper, I'm guessing. Let's go ahead and inject any loose rounds. So if we need to reload, it's a little bit quicker. Or if we find any more bullets. Let's go ahead and open this up. What do we have here? Power a generator by filling it with fuel and pulling the lever. And we have a watch. Pocket watch with a stopwatch functionality. Can be synced with the generator to time how much fuel remains. For Laos. 1729. And I have it to where it'll write whatever codes we find on the side, so it's easier to put them in and quicker. What do we have here? Do not light any fires near fuel. Do not fire any weapons near fuel. For God's sakes, don't even smoke your cigarettes near it. Store only in sturdy metal canisters. Glass breaks far too easily. If it spills, wipe the area clean immediately, then dispose of the rags outside the bunker. Okay, so these rooms we do not fire anything in. Let's see. Keep on all times. The thing hates light. Okay. Let's take this out. And let's go ahead and pour it in. So we can sync this up with the generator. Let's go ahead and take the rag. Sadly, it doesn't look like these have anything. We need to get out of here quickly. Let me make sure I've already grabbed everything first. Oh. Yeah, so this is a safe room. And I was not safe till I did that, probably. Let's see. Yeah, so it was that. There we go. We'll pre-put that in, since we're going to be on a timer with the fuel here. I'm going to go ahead and store the meat. And the rag. I don't want to drop the flashlight, but I may have to at some point. Or even drop the gun. Alright. Anything back here first? No. Let's turn it on and get moving. So we don't have much time. There we go. Got the light. Open this up. Keep turning on the lights here. More fuel. I did see that hole there. Emergency lockdown, so we need to find a way to lift the lockdown. check the room here. Heard something shifting in the dark. What do we have here? Fuhrer, our commanding officer, towers next to me. He's lost his mind to an abyss of fear. He repeats the same refrain over and over. Flee, flee. We must flee and steal the beast where it belongs. He wants to run, to blow up the exit behind him. Sealing the demon down here. The demon, there are men. His constant refrain, it is getting to me. And this, at the same time, and that same void of terror, it is also overtaking me. To any men who see this, once we're free of this place, I will get the arsenal code from them. I will get it and I will radio it back to you. Trapped down there with that beast, the arsenal may be our only hope. It's all I can do, all the courage I have to do. Get to the communications room. Hide there. And I'll broadcast the code to you. Okay, so we have a goal now. We need to get to the communications. Anything in there? Not saying too much for us. Okay, that's not a tripwire. That's locked. That is a tripwire. With an X on the door. Oh boy. See if maybe we can pull this real quick before the creature comes back, since it hates light so much. We disarm these. Doesn't seem... Put and unlock this. There we go. Finally got it loose. And we're back where we were. Alright, so this is a shortcut back to... We locked that. Luckily, though. Let's check on the generator. I have a feeling we ran out of time. We did get more fuel, so that's not a huge issue. There we go. It's a little more full. Let us go ahead. Let's see. I'm gonna put that on a hotkey. Should I keep this on me, I wonder? We'll drop it in the store box for now. That way we have room to gather other materials. We know we need to get to the arsenal. So we'll have to be quick about it. Let me go ahead and hotkey this. Put it left on the D-pad. Go ahead and kick the light on. Let's go ahead and unlock these, since clearly we may be coming back through. Arsenal's this... Or wait. Communications. Right in officer quarters. Ooh. Grenade. Can get in through here. Hopefully that wasn't too loud. Hear something shifting in the dark. Well, behind the walls there. That's a gas grenade. Okay. Shotgun shells. And a note. Has a time lock on it. Let's see. Lambert. So that's our friend's name. Let's see here. Huh. Nothing there. Got a code here. So we can come back here when we have codes to get more supplies. Not seeing anything else here, though. Go ahead and unlock this. Let's see, emergency lockdown. Crap. Let me real quick. Get back here for a moment. Go ahead and save. Let's go ahead and refuel this a little bit more. There we go. Go ahead and store those. Another grenade here. And we have... How to get the hell out of here. Having not seen another human for hours, I might be the last. But in the hope that there might be another, I leave this now so you do not waste any time. There's only... Or this is the only exit, the only way out from this hell of our own making. It was blown closed. It needs to be blown open. Do not bother digging. Impossible. Blow it up. The dynamite is locked in the arsenal. The detonator handle is somewhere deep down in the Roman tunnels, deeper in hell. I go now to try and retrieve both. Though I do not know if you exist, I pray for you. Please extend me the same courtesy. Oh, you have our prayers, bud. Cool. Let's go ahead and store the other grenade here. Communications. Mission storage, we already have to unlock. Emergency lockdown. So we need to find a wheel. Oh, here. That's Barden. Which one's Barden? Alright, here we go. 7, 2, 7, 3. There we go. So we need to find another soldier's tags. ahead and store these. Open this back up. So soldiers' quarters is probably where we need to go. Still got a bit of time. Let's see. Let's get away from that real quick. I'm going to check our notes, see if we maybe have an idea of where this Barden, or not Barden, I'd have to look through. Or look back at it to pronounce it properly, but where the name is. See if maybe we have an idea of where to go to find that. Alright. We do not see anything just yet. We don't have any codes. Oh. Okay, so that pry bar can be used to pull off gates. Or no, just a stick. Okay. Never mind. Let's go ahead and relight that and make another save. Guess we have to go through the soldiers' quarters. Another shell. Unless maybe it was back this way. Back that way. Maintenance. Well, we need to look for him. Prison's also that way, soldiers' quarters, mission storage. See what we have back here. That's the exit. So our only way is through here, probably. Through the officers' quarters. Here it is. Do we have anything we can use on that? Come on. I have an idea. From before. Go ahead and go grab a chair and try and bust down the door with it. Oh boy. Okay, hold on. Let's go get a grenade. We can blow that door open. We need to be quick about this. We don't have long. We're safe to move quickly while there's light, hopefully. Got it. And what looks like a storage upgrade. Nothing in the drawers. Hurry up, hurry up. Nothing else. Alright. We hear him that way, so we'll head through here. Go ahead and shut that. And let's head to mission storage. Quickly now. Very quickly. Oh, on. Where can I check the I didn't, check the tag. Oh boy. I have to go back to it, don't I? Now in the dark this time. Great. Go ahead and lock that. Unlock this. Oh, okay. We can see our quest objectives there, I'm guessing. Our shell goes off. I need to be very careful near those holes with making any sound. Oh boy. Yeah. I was too hasty. So he's over there. Let's creep back to mission storage, get the wheel, and hopefully not cause too much noise. Hopefully. Good to know the dog tags aren't just put in our inventory. We do have to investigate them as we pick them up. Our character doesn't pocket them for later. Let's go ahead and clean up our inventory here. What can we combine this with? Oh. Okay, so we can use a torch to get rid of rats and light our way. Probably noise-free, or at least nearly noise-free. if we can get back there. Should have not made that Molotov, then we would have enough fuel for this part. But it did say we need to burn corpses, so... Go ahead and just do one quick pull. Alright, so it's 8, 5... Or, no, 8, 4, 5, 6. I don't have any other sources of fuel as far as I know. Oh boy. Time to run. Come on. Oh. Go ahead and lock both. Oh. Let's see. Oh, we did get an inventory space. Alright. I wonder if gas grenades are useful to us. Well. See if he's moved away from the area. Maybe he followed us back. Oh, this is probably gonna be noisy. Hurry up, hurry up, hurry up. Ooh. Oh. Okay, so there are loading zones. Guessing we're heading towards the prison. So this may be communications. Ooh, I don't like that. Maybe safer to wander around in the dark for a bit. Maybe. See if we maybe see something in here. Fuel. How do we open this, though? Oh, you know what? We could break it open. Probably. Okay, that's locked. There's a tripwire there. Ooh, fuel. Good. In a bottle. That's not heavy enough. Move it to the side then. Let that stay closed. See if we can maybe hide. See if it'll go away. Maybe the prisoner will draw it over. We have one thing of fuel, so we could go back and turn on the generator. There's a bandage. It's still here. It's searching for us, I think. Hey, now there are already rules. They just weren't right there next to the chat. Sounds like maybe... No, it's still here. Let's see. How's it going, Hardy? Let's go back for now. Yeah, I don't think they got too lucky with their fates overall. We'll sneak back. We'll try and see if we can go to communications, maybe. Since he's sitting there and we don't have the light on currently. We got some fuel at least. Yeah, so communications is this way, and that was prison. Alright. Trying to make as little noise as possible, that way we don't preemptively draw any attention. Ooh. May be able to find use for that. Can't open that. Somewhere over in that direction. Hear him stomping around. Well, they gotta make way for their allies, right? Make sure they can fit through, too. Okay, I think this does pause the game while we're in the notes. Power in this part of the bunker is daisy-chained. Shut off the power in one section. Or in one section in the chain, the subsequent areas will go off as well. Switches should be turned off under extraordinary circumstances only. Like when I say so. Pranks and mischief will be reported directly to Reynolds. Or Renard. Not Reynolds. And Foreman Staff Board. Go ahead and turn that on for when we go put gas in. Let's see. Security and mess hall. I think it's following us. Got rats there. Oh. It's definitely nearby. Oh, it doesn't? Okay. Well, that explains why the fuel went so quickly. I was sitting there reading the notes thinking it froze time while I did so. So I need to read them in the safe room. Gotcha. I am on normal difficulty if that changes that, by the way. Okay, I think it's not close by currently. I say as, I'm pretty sure it just crawled over from the noise. Also, there's a tripwire right here we need to make note of. Alright. I think we're fine for now. Let's check the locker. Got fuel. Doesn't look like much else. We need a Molotov for the rats there. We know that. Can't drag that out to open it. Check that, make sure there's nothing up there. Let's see. Actually, you know, a good way to check would probably be face the rats, since their eyes glow, and read the note then, and see if it does. Let's see. Unsent letter. Dearest, thank you for the package. I'm saving the chocolate for a special occasion and am keeping the photo close to my heart. It's been weeks now since I've been called for any combat action, but a new kind of fear is spreading inside the bunker. Last night I woke up with a chill. A strange sound was emanating from the bunker from deeper in the bunker. A kind of moan, a cry, a howl perhaps. I went to investigate and found myself standing at the entryway to the inside, or the Roman tunnels. Sound came from inside. I dared not shine a light inside for fear of what I might see, and then a scrambling thudding came racing towards me from the darkness. A shape loomed up out from the shadows. I reached for my sidearm, ready to fire. It was Toussaint. He'd been awakened as well. But unlike me, he dared to enter the tunnels. He says he saw something there. As we stood at the maw, listening, the howling grew distant, receded to where I dare not guess. So let's see. Angle it like that. Looks like it may actually freeze time. Still. Of course, I'm on the console version, so maybe we don't have the... If it was an update or something that did it. We are full in inventory space. I'm going to go ahead and... I think drop this for now. Yeah, we got rats there I need to burn. Nothing in the lockers. Oh. I already made a Molotov, so I probably should go back and get that rather than using our fuel for another one. Okay, I can sneak by them without them bothering me. Okay, that's unlocked. Trying to listen just in case. Oh, you know what? We need to burn it for the dog tag there. Go ahead and take that fuel. We'll put all 3 tanks of fuel in. I think we'll head back here. And, burn those out. There's communications. We need a key. So let's get out of here. Back to the generator. Oh well. I don't think I'm heading in the right way. Oh wait. I am. Oh, it's nice enough for us, or to break this open for us. I'm gonna drop this for now. And we'll take the extra canister here. And the note to read along the way. Got 4 things of fuel. We'll keep that, and I think I may make another Molotov. Let's head back, though. I like how the save icon is our flashlight, or the auto save there. Trying to listen and make sure that it's not sneaking up on us somehow. Yeah, I think it's safe. There we go. And we're back. Keep that locked for now. And let's pour a few tanks of gas. That's 2, 3, and 4. Almost full. Now, something I wonder. Is it actually safe to move around quickly and, like, sprint when it's light? Or will that creature still attack us just less often? I wonder. Because it said he fears light. Wait 1 second to check something real quick. Alright. Okay, so he retreats when you go into lighted areas, however he can chase you into. Okay. So he won't actively, like, hunt us in those areas then, is what you're meaning, right? But he will, like, if we run into it, he won't stop chasing. Does he get injured if he does that? Our shell goes off. Go ahead and turn that on. Let's quickly head down there. There we go. Okay. Oh, wait. Ooh. Almost messed up. Almost forgot a Molotov. Here we go. Let's head back quickly. We need to hurry. We'll assign this to a hotkey here. Oh, requires a lighter to use. We don't have a lighter yet. Okay. That is on. Key in there. Okay. Well. Yeah, I didn't think that would work. Let's not hide near that in case he wanders into it. Go ahead and take that. We do have that open. Okay. Was there maybe a lighter in here? Since he did bust this open for us. There's a photo. Can't carry anymore. Some more bandages. We're going to drop both of these here. We can always come back for him. This place is at least somewhat lit up. I had a picture. I wonder if it was a stick used for that. Pry it open. Oh, this'll work. Let's hurry. Oh. Oh boy. Got 2 bullets. Is he affecting the light looking at it? Oh, come on. Okay, he's gone. Let's go ahead and bust this down. I don't know this will work, but... Oh. Oh. I guess that answers that, considering the light started flickering when he came by. Oh. I think he's far enough away. Oh no. We got a note. Let's see. We don't have too long. More notes. Nothing in there. That's turned on. Come on, something. So I can't disarm these. So I just have to jump over them, and I guess I can lure him into them. Go ahead and open that up. Let's just see ammo there. No. This is guarded. Hold on. Or at least it seemed like it from the tripwires. Probably. But I'm meaning like there's no way to just take the grenade for myself, is Mordo's meaning there. Sorry. And make use of it as a way to get like more supplies. Yeah, I don't see anything in there. So far, so good. Go away. Go ahead and shut the door on him. That's one way. Alright, I think we're in communications here. Nothing. Real quick. Let's go ahead and bandage up. Just in case I need to make a hasty retreat. Okay, there's a way out from right here. Ooh. Here we go. That's on. Okay. What do we have here? Storage upgrade. Or no, medkit. Go ahead and take that. Just in case. And pocket bag upgrade. There we go. Go ahead and grab the fuel. This out of the way more. I need to move more of these out of the way. Still need a pry bar or something to open those up, I think, then. Let's double check for anything else here first. Bandages and fuel. Well, 1 second. I can tell the audio is desynced for you guys. I don't know why this is happening, but 1 second. Let's see if that works. Sync it back up. All right. Let's see how that is. We were not far enough underneath. Understood. Well, at least I synced the audio back up in time, right? To have that happen fully in sync. Okay. So he will check noise. So I do still need to be careful. I also know I do have very limited space here. I can't use the Molotov just yet. I probably also can't use a torch if I need a lighter. Alright. Well, now we know what to do. So he will go and check gunshots, but he will not explore just movement normally as much. Good to know. Wonder if I could injure him with that explosive barrel. We know that's a note back there. We're not gonna break it open just yet. Well, we know nothing's in there. That's right. So we'll leave that for now. I'll go get that note on our way out, I think. Because we are limited on time here. Go ahead and open that up for us. Oh, didn't even see that. Or this, actually. Clement. Alright. Alright. So we need... Go ahead and do that. That's already active. There was the bandage here. Let's go ahead and use that while we can. So he can find you if you're in a hiding spot, like a hiding place, though. And you're not, like, perfectly hidden. Good to know. unlock that so we can get out of here if we need to. Go ahead and grab that first, then this. We know that vent is there. We just don't have a way of opening it. How much space do I have? 2 more slots. Okay, you can jump those. Hopefully there's something in this. Alright. Oh. Make sure we don't catch the explosive on the way back. Right, we have more fuel in there. Let's go ahead and do this. And we'll hide in here. There we go. Oh. Think we're good. So he can come through those. That is where he's coming from. Good to know. Go ahead and pull this. Got a note here. Anything else in here? Not really. How much time do we have? Not too long. Let's go break the other door open and get the note so we can read it. Our shell hits our bunker. Don't break through. Don't collapse it on us. Alright. I think we're safe to walk here for at least a couple seconds. Go ahead and grab this. And we did get a few dog tags. So I could hold on. I could go and run through the rats, in fact. I could grab the dog tag from the rats over there. We don't have much time, but... Come on. Leave already. There's nothing there for you. I need to stick around. Need to hurry. You're not helping us in that regard, Mr. Monster. Here we go. think we're good. Oh, this is openable. Okay. Gas. Alright. Go ahead and shut that behind us. We have a small crawl space to hide in there. If we need to. Let's see what's in here. Nothing. Not too much in here. Stick there and that's it. Got the note. Alright. Let's get out of here. For now. We know we need a key to open up communications, and I'm guessing it's on one of the notes in here. So we'll head back to the safe room and put the gas in, and we'll read those. So he's waiting for us right there. Waiting to drag us into the dark. Alright. Go ahead and turn this off, we'll save, and we'll read the notes. There we go. Save. And actually, before we do that, got plenty of gasoline here. Let's see, we got 3, and there's more gas back there we can go grab too. Oh, we weren't as low as I thought. Okay, so we have an extra tank then. Good. Go ahead and store that. We'll store the med kit. Alright. Patrol debrief. Odd occurrences last night. Lambert, thought dead after his patrol on the 8th, returned to the barracks in fine health. He carried with him... I'm guessing that's sergeant... or, soldier. It's a French rank I don't recognize the abbreviation for there. But, he carried Clement severely wounded from an explosion. Lambert reports the following. That midway through his patrol on the 8th, he fell into a deep crater and was unable to escape. Clement, his close friends, snuck out after him last night. Located him in the crater and carried him out. They were spotted in the ensuing attack. Clement was injured by an explosion. It fell on Lambert to carry him back. Very odd that Lambert was neither injured from the fall nor the explosion, and that he ended up saving the man who came to save him. Yes, because he was actually in dire straits there, thinking about it. We found him too weak to move, really, and we had to carry him out of there. Herber's last note. Night. Sleepless. Something keeps scratching at the walls. I've heard rats before, of course, but this is different. It's not the subtle, arrhythmic scratch of a rodent. It's louder, steadier. Francois? I think that might be how you pronounce that, has gone 4 times now to find the source. And each time returned with no answers, perturbed. The men like me, who were during the Roman tunnel incident, or were here during the Roman tunnel incident, we share skittish looks. We dare not say anything for fear of reprimand, but we don't need to say it. We're all thinking the same thing. Later, something just howled. Not something outside the barracks, something in here with us. Like before, it's like before. Alright. Is there any more to this? Hold on. Let's see. Oh. But the tunnels are still sealed. They're still sealed. But it wasn't enough. All my brothers, court-martialed and gone. And it still wasn't enough. July 16th. A demon from the tunnels is among us. It killed Renard. It will kill all of us unless... For LaRue. For Toussaint. For Neuer. For Nicolet. For Ozen and Renor. I will kill it myself. That is why I was not caught. This is my purpose. My revolver is loaded, and my will is strong. Fear and paranoia. Fournier claims one of us killed Renard, but I saw Renard's corpse. His eyes were gone, gouged from his skull. His tongue was shredded. We all hated Renard, but none of us could have done this. War is a brutality, but it isn't anonymous, mechanized. We fire at distant soldiers. Whoever did this, it was intimate. It was sadistic. I fear for us all. The officers have fled. The officers have abandoned us. They ran from the beast and blew the exit closed behind them. Even Jover. They called us cowards and traitors and worst, hypocrites. Now they've doomed us. Whatever hell we suffer now, it is on them. God will punish them for what they've done. July 9th. Clement's journal.
9th of July, night. My conscience compels me now, as it failed to compel me then. I must do something, even if it costs me my own life. I must do something lest I never sleep again. I must do something or risk greeting hell itself as a relief. Do something. I go.
Alright. I have the communications key. My friend, after the tunnel sabotage, they're increasing security everywhere. I've been commanded to lock the doors to communication, but between you and me, I'm going to keep a copy of the key in my bunk in the barracks. You never know when such a thing may come in handy. So it's in the barracks. Noria's journal. Finally got some answers from the engineering team. Command believes there are old Roman tunnels adjacent to our position. They're opening them this evening. Command hopes to use them to launch a surprise attack. As if any attack at this point would be, or could be termed surprise. This is war. We are always expecting attack. Curious to see these tunnels, though. A little dash of antiquity would liven the place up. It certainly helped keep my mind off the daily grind of war. May 9th, 1916. The officers presented me today with a rather unexpected and strange gift. Aging texts from inside the Roman tunnels. Seems they got word of my interests. I took them, of course, but the truth is these texts are far too fragile, too valuable to survive this life in this horrid place. They require more delicate hands, more learned minds than mine. Still, curiosity reigns. May 11th, 1916. This morning, Ackerman died of his wounds. I'd only known him a time, but considering him one of my better friends here, I hope heaven welcomes him. To distract myself, I've been going over the texts and had quite the shock. These texts are not Roman in origin. The language is Latin or Latinate, at least. but what they're writing about has no relation to what I know of Roman culture from any era. Texts seem to be religious, or at least superstitious, in nature. A phrase is repeated, cross into the darkness beyond, and then something about sight. Haven't slept, or May 13th, 1916. Haven't slept need to get this down. The texts are religious in nature. However, these ancient people were, they believed that they had found a means to immortality. And to achieve this goal, they needed access to what they thought was some other world. One dominated by darkness and ruled by, I don't know. They use words I can't translate. Ruled by something. They claimed that dark otherworld was full of spirits, monsters, and that the air there was endlessly alive with cries of torment and sickly rattle of souls near death. That's what they were using the tunnels for. For them, it was a doorway into some pagan hell. Texts are full of wild stories of blood orgies, of sadistic spirits, of the awful things these men and women would do to each other in worship of darkness. They speak at length of some substance that is meant to grant the worthy some kind of immortality in the darkness. I'm on patrol tonight. Need to sleep before then. But then, I'm back at this. So it is supernatural in nature. Alright. So it's in the soldiers' quarters. Let's see. I didn't jump over the grenade in the tunnels there. I may go back there and check that out. Let's go ahead and save again. And we will not use gasoline for this. Or kerosene or whatever that fuel is. We need to conserve that for our ventures deeper in. We hear it. We don't hear it actually moving around. It's waiting. Okay, there are rats there. I do see gasoline, but we're not in need of that just yet. Since I don't... hold on. Well, it hurt us. It's gonna trip that grenade. Or not? Does it know about the troop wires? I have an idea. We'll take this. I'm gonna activate the generator, and we'll see if we can get by there, and maybe the lighter's back there or something. We'll see. There's shell hitting the bunker. That one didn't sound as bad, so it must have been a much further away hit. We see something over there. I'm gonna double check in here. I don't know that I've fully explored this place. Here we go. Some meat. We can throw that to distract the rats, maybe. Oh. That was a way to stealth into there. We didn't need the grenade. Ooh. Got a note here. Picture. I don't see anything else in there. It's open over here. It looks like. So let's see what's in here. So this was the planning room. We have a note and a photo. Let's see. Not much else in here, it looks like. Oh. There we go. Ah, another note. Let's see. Oh, that's a signal. There we go. We can use that to get him to look around and maybe retreat. Give us a reprieve from him. Maybe there's something in there for us. I see two small slots there next to the revolver. I wonder what those are for. Is he gone? Anything at all. Come on, don't tell me that was pointless. Let's see, was there anything else down here real quick before we leave? Bernard. Can we get in there quietly? Possibly not. Is there anything we can throw in here? Also looks like the answer is no. Go ahead and open this up for us. So I have a feeling he's not going to be too happy about hearing this. Let's go ahead and open that up. We can maybe see through the crack here. So far, so good. He hasn't checked where we are just yet. Though he is looking. I think he left. Good. See if maybe there's a lighter in there. And here are the rats on the other side. There's a note here. Need some bolt cutters. Guess that's hotkey to right on D-pad. He's checking for us. Need to hide. Oh! He ran into the gas. I'm guessing retreated. Quit. Okay, good. Them. Get the dog tag. Nothing on it. Okay, that stuns him. Yeah, I was not expecting that either. Do I need to turn down the sound slightly more for that? Because that was loud on my ears too there. Oh. Like I said, scared the crap out of me. Oh. Okay, so never want to be injured. Go ahead and do that while I'm healing up. Here. If it's going to be that loud, slightly turn it down there. To about 50% now. That was just a bit too much, you know? No more bullets left. Well. Go ahead and... Oh, we should keep it on us in case we find some. Store that. See, I didn't turn it back on, right? No. Alright, let's see what we found real quick first. Photos. Yeah, so we need some way of getting the bolts out. We have a photo of a guy with his family. Them placing blasting charges, it looks like. Severed hand. And a hint that there's a vent in that mess hall. Alright. April 30th. Finally got some answers from the engineering team. Oh, wait, we already read that. Roman Tunnel update from Sergeant Gilbert. Engineers have broken through our storage area and into the old Roman tunnels. They are as we thought. Structurally sound, deep, and I confess, I was skeptical of this last point, but they do indeed lead in the direction of the German line. By September, we should be in position to launch a massive push from inside the tunnels. Perhaps of note, inside the tunnels we found urns, Latin texts, etc. We'll do our best to preserve some materials for posterity. Updates to follow. From Sergeant Fournier to Renard. Further to your investigation of the tunnel sabotage, your assumptions are safe. Start with those who spread the rumors about magic and devilry in the tunnels. Clearly they've had sabotage in their mind for weeks. Use any means necessary to elicit confessions. We cannot allow for this treason to go unpunished. So they had an inquisition in the tunnels here. From Dilpe. After the raid of last evening, we have in custody some 20 German soldiers from Ivy Reserve Corps of the 2nd Army. This puts our cells past capacity. With one exception, I recommend they be shipped to the camps as soon as feasible. Prisoner 73014, I would like to hold. Before capture, he ripped his rank and insignia from his uniform, so his rank remains unknown. Since capture, he has refused to say a word. I suspect he may be an officer or other important person. I believe once removed from his men, we can break him. Please advise. Okay, so there may be a German officer in the prison that we are hearing. Renard, I want you to personally oversee nighttime security in the tunnels. The last 2 nights I've heard someone moving through the corridors when there are no patrols scheduled. I will not have another bout of sabotage. If emergency lockdown becomes necessary, find Delisle. He keeps the necessary lockdown wheels tucked away in the mission storage. Oh, well, there's the hint about the wheels. Shooting the beast. After Tremblay's death, the bunker descended into chaos. I've retaken control and ordered the men to form up in squads. They're to hunt the beast down and kill it. They tell me it's not possible. They tell me that bullets don't kill it. They only buy a little time and the beast comes back angrier. Cowards. I've sent them back now to do as they should. Hunt and kill it. If they fail, they'll face a fate worse than the claws in the darkness. You know, I just noticed this here as I was going to go turn on the generator. Oh, well. There's a bullet. That's nothing. I didn't check these either. Thought about that as I was walking back into the room. Check maybe just a bit more thoroughly. Go ahead and open that up. We still don't have a lighter. I kind of want to save the fuel, but there we go. Oh, there we go. Go ahead and refill this. Still have no hints as to where a lighter could be or anything, though. Yeah, that's not a tool we can grab. I was thinking maybe we could use that to, you know, get the stuff off, or the bolts off the vents. You know what? There's a note in here. Keep the light on. The beast hunts in the dark. The light is our only chance. The generator our only hope. Must be kept fueled at all times, day and night. Continuous rotation of runs to the main fuel supply must be maintained. Watch each other's backs. Keep each other safe. Do not let the light go out for all of our sakes. And nothing in there. Alright. Let's make a quick run back there and see if maybe we can get through there without using gas. See if just maybe we can sneak by. Go ahead and heal ourselves real quick, so we're not leaving blood. It did say it hunts. Oh. Okay. New area. Wasn't expecting it to be this expansive. That light's on. Rats, keep out. We hear it. I'm gonna go ahead and collect that. Let's see. Got gas here. What kind of grenade is it? Frag grenade. So we do not want to mess with that. That is so bright. It does not set off tripwires. In general, it sounds like. Because where that hole was, there was a tripwire. Wait. Is it just sticking in that room, maybe? Okay, the fire's burnt out. There it is. Wonder if it would... Okay, I think it left. Let me go ahead and assign this to a hotkey here. Down on the D-pad. Got another dog tag here. Smiler. Nothing. Foreman's quarters. Go ahead and grab that meat so we can distract the rats. $6696. Oh, those are rags. Oh, someone's making Molotovs. We'll read that in just a second here. All right. Let's see. Gavin, I promised you a Christian burial, but you must understand the rats would not stop coming. They swarmed your body, their teeth, their claws. They would not stop. I did what our ancestors did when faced with unclean things. I burnt them, and I burnt what was left of you to stop them coming again. If you've made it to heaven, please forgive me. I remain down here in hell with that demon. It will come for me again. I know it. I'm going to do as you suggested before you died and make for the pillbox. Please, if you're up there, watch over me. He must have the lighter. Alright. Well, in that case, we need to find the pillbox. Near something in there. I don't know if it's the rats or something else. Pantry workshop. There we go. Got me more fuel here. More rags. Go ahead and gas him. See if maybe that works. Yes. Cool. Because, I was not in a good place there. See, what can we see right here? That work? Nope. Ow. Bunch of corpses there. Box is locked. Oh boy. Go ahead and get in here quickly. One second. Audio got desynced again. Hey. 1 second. I really need to figure out what's causing that. I haven't been able to figure it out just yet, so sorry if that bothers some people. I'm trying to get it under control. Let's see. Get that rag. Go ahead and put that there. There we go. Go ahead and drop that. We need to grab this. Just maybe we can finally get a lighter. I hear it behind us, so let's climb up. Maybe get a reprieve from the beast. Maybe we can escape through the pillbox here. Dog tag, Stafford 3496. did see that med kit there. I'm gonna have to use that, I think. At least in a moment. And... yeah, 1 second. I didn't quite fix it yet, so... give me 1 second here. See if that works. Whoa! I see, he got shot by a German sniper or something. So we need... oh, no? Oh, wait, yeah, he did. Fire in the hole. See if that hit the beast. Is he leaving? On. Go ahead and assign this a hotkey so we can use it once we're safe. Hmm. I don't know how we're gonna get out of here. Hmm. Go ahead and use this, I guess. As much as I hate to do it. Maybe the smell of blood was attracting him. Oh. Maybe. A single bullet. We have one other option to get out of here, potentially. I'm surprised that grenade didn't hit him, actually. Hmm. Let's see, while we're waiting. Do we have any other notes? Where's the pillbox key? You require access to the pillbox. See me or Father DeVries. We're both in possession of a key. A little too late for that. Would have been nice to know beforehand, though. Also, good to know I can pick up medical boxes and actually break them for supplies. I noticed that from the grenade and from, like, some of the boxes he broke. That's why I was picking him up now. I think he's gone. For now. Oh. Hold on. Yeah, I can use these flares to get through without needing to take hits from the rats. Oh, I killed a rat with a grenade. Bit overkill, but that one did not have a good time either. Yeah, that does work. And the rats here left. No number on that one. Or that one. Alright, time to leave. So we can use flares as a impromptu torch to get rid of the rats. Good to know. There's the pantry there. We still don't have a lighter yet, though. Let's go see if maybe it's in one of the lockers. Need to get by him. Ooh. Not quick enough. I accidentally crouched. Oh, well. Okay. So, I do have a few ideas of what I need to bring in there now. And I may go in there with the light to make it a little bit more consistent. But these are useful. In all honesty, I'm gonna deposit that for now. And bring like that. And see how that goes. Alright. Let's go there. And we'll bring some fuel back from here. What all did I do all here? I don't think it was too much, honestly. Go ahead and bandage up beforehand so we're not leaking blood near the holes. Go ahead and do that. Got multiple bullets, though those red ones, I don't recognize those. Let's see. Go ahead and hotkey these. I have an idea. Let's go ahead and set that off. And see if we can gas them out. Come on. Come through the gas. Seems he didn't like what we pulled on him there. Oh, that's our bullet counters there. So there are 2 types of bullets. Good to know. And I'm talking about those boxes next to the gun symbol. Yes, please bust the crates out for us. You won't find us, hopefully. It's unfortunate he didn't get chased off by the gas, though. Okay, he's gone. Or not. I thought for a second he had crawled in. And that's what that roar was. There we go. Alright. Now we know he's not after us. Anymore, at least. So we can get a... Oh, that's an empty bottle of the cloth. That's a fuel bottle. Alright, so I'll need to come back for those later at some point. If I want free Molotovs there. Okay, he busted this up for us. Not seeing anything too helpful. Let's go ahead and get our meat ready. He did bust the way open for us more. Let's go ahead and turn this on. Rag in there. And this... Oh. Oh. We need to bring our gun back here at some point. Fuel storage and the pillbox there. There we go. Okay, they're fascinated with the cheese, potentially. But not fascinated enough, clearly. Let's see. We got lights here. He's over there in the hole, waiting to come out. Ooh, at least I'm assuming. Not injured. Got a couple frags. Yeah, he's waiting right there. I would assume. There we go. Lights are on. And he's moved away. Nothing in there. Let's go ahead and get the rats away from here. Oh yeah, these ones have nothing. It's this one back here. I think this one also... Nope, that was the one. Alright. Yeah. I remember how we dealt with that. Well, no time like the present. We'll go ahead and be away from there while he's doing that. We use that distraction to check a few things. Fuel storage. That would be a nice place to go. Hopefully never. Oh. I think this is an infinite fuel source for us. Definitely hope it's not in this room. Don't mind us. I think he crawled off. But good thing to... Come on, there we go. It's good to know we do not need to use our own fuel to get through. I could... Well, we did read before that there's a key in the chapel. Got 2 spaces. We'll go ahead and take the bandages for now in case we get bit by a rat, so we're not leaking blood. There's the key. That does take up an inventory slot. just in case he can see us through the blinders there. So running and jumping does always make enough noise to draw him. So it may... It may be worth it to just run through tripwires and have him come by once rather than continuing to. Yeah, hopefully, I don't accidentally throw a grenade. No guarantees, though. Yeah. Let's get out of here. If we can. How long do we have? Not too long. Oh! Good thing we came here anyways. More codes. Jeez, though. Did that thing do this? Or was it someone else? Because it seems to have strung him up there. Oh, feel free if I go by something important like the lighter, to let me know if you know where it is. If it's easily missable, at least. If you feel like. Because, I know there's a chance I missed it early on. Let's go ahead and head up first. This is the foreman here, actually. I wonder if the other guy we saw near, or behind the locked door in fuel, or near fuel storage, would be the one who is making the Molotovs. You know, there's a sniper, so let's keep our head low. Stafford. And there was a medical box up here, but I don't think I'm going to break it this time. Well... Did that draw attention, is the question. Go ahead and get what was in here. Got 2 slots to work with. Let's see, we got more grenades we could take. What else do we have? The note. Fair enough. I was just at, like, if it was an obvious place I've maybe missed. Feel free to let me know. If you knew, at least. If not, don't worry about it. Go ahead and leave that. And we'll take another grenade. Go ahead and sneak around. So that was the chapel. There's fuel storage. We didn't go down here. Hmm. Something more down there. Oh. I see. Well, this should blow open the lock. Hey, maybe he'll run on that fire. We'll go ahead and collect the gasoline puddle there. Or, not puddle. Bottle. How good are we on fuel? I see. Well then. Maybe we can sneak by it. If not, I'll throw a gas grenade behind us. Or do this. Let's get out of here. That works, right? I didn't even think about doing that earlier. I'm not gonna lie. Would definitely be grabbing that fuel. Yeah, we'll at least grab some of this fuel here. We may come back here for supplies sometime later, if we really need to. Since I made progress and got a lot of dog tags, I'm going to go back to the administration currently. Let's real quick head back. Oh. Whoops. Oh, okay. As long as it's from something that, like, I didn't miss, like, it was just on a table or something. That's the main thing I was wanting to make sure of. And if that's the case, hey, that works. Alright. We'll go ahead and save right there. And let's go ahead and pour some gas in. I do need to check and see if maybe I could refill bottles and bring them back to pour in. If so, if I ever get truly tight on gas, I may do a stealth mission to go get some. Do we have that tag, actually, thinking about it? Oh! Well, what do you know? Also, we have our own tag, I noticed. For safety's sake, I'm going to turn off the generator, or turn it on for this next part. And since we're going to be putting in a lot of codes here. There we go. And just shut that. We don't need to lock it necessarily, just in case. So first things first, just in case I need to book it. Just a little bit. Alright, so this is Stafford. 3, 4. Oh, well. Oh. 6696. There we go. Do we have Laval's? No. We had a Clears. 9222. Well, all twos after that. There we go. Medkit and a bullet. And our own. And Fortin's was the last one we have. Come on. There we go. Oh. And Forden. Where was he? Oh. We need to make sure to get Laval's there. Forden Ned gas. Perfect. Five, 9, 3. Okay, so that does take a... What's it called? An inventory slot. That's unfortunate. But we can make do with that. We'll leave the rags here for now. We know they're here. And we'll quickly run back. So we don't use too much of our fuel here. And there we go. Looks like if we manage it just right, we actually get a little bit of extra fuel when we put one in. Alright. So our main objectives. Soldier quarters, arsenal. Which the arsenal is through the officer quarters. We already went to the pillbox. So, let's see. What's all down there? The pantry, the break room, the clerk's office, which I think is... Or no, it's the break room that's locked. Alright. So we don't need to go to the prison just yet. Or at least we don't have anything we need to go do there. Necessarily. I'll be honest. Well, this is nice. I don't know I'm gonna keep it. Honest. Hold on. How dim a light are we talking? Give me a second to test this out. So not enough to see in front of us, basically. Alright. And yes, I was seriously considering just walking around with a lighter instead of a flashlight here. Because this does not use fuel. We wouldn't have to crank it and it wouldn't be loud. Since I'm bringing the gun, we'll store the gas grenade, even though it is very effective at chasing that thing off. There we go. Let's load our bullets in. So I'm guessing that other bullet is a rifle bullet. Or no, that actually looks like a high brass shell. So there must be a shotgun or something we can get. Let's see, we have a few notes we need to read. We already read that. Note from a note to a dead friend. We already read this. Clement's journal.
8th of July, mid-afternoon. Joubert needs a scout for tonight. Routine patrol. Out to the communication wires and back. It'll be cloudy. Good cover. Easiest patrol possible. Sergeant wants me or Augustin to go. He still suspects one of us might have been with the mutineers. But I won't be going. How can I be so sure? Well, Augustin has agreed to a friendly game of chance to determine which of us it will be. And using an old sleight of hand trick. No, Augustin doesn't have a chance because I'll ensure he doesn't. Me? A scoundrel? Perhaps. But when he returns and I remind him of the time he pissed in my flask, or the mysterious lice that appeared in my bunk, or the incident with that barmaid...
Well then.
Well, I laughed in those cases, and he'll laugh in this one.
Seems we're,
8th of July.
not exactly the, straight kid, you know, here with what we do.
9th of July.
We're a bit of
I
a
do not know
scoundrel.
the time, but dusk has fallen, and still, of course, no word. When I asked the sergeant, he shrugged, as if I was asking about when it might next rain. These fools around me, laughing, drinking, arguing. Do they know what I've done? Do they suspect it? I feel they must all be guilty of something. And yet, they laugh, drink, argue. God knows what I've done. I wonder if his judgment could be worse than my own.
So it seems like he was feeling guilty over the fact he tricked his friend essentially into going out. Lambert's
11th
journal.
July 1916. Dusk. I sit now at the bedside of my dear friend Henri Clément. The doctor has left, but I remain. I feel I must record the extraordinary twists of fate and fortune that have led me to be here. Breathing, alive, strong and well, while Henri lies unconscious, fighting for his life.
Yeah, how are you actually
It starts days ago.
able to
On
stand?
patrol, I fell into some kind of pit. I was injured, unable to move, unable to escape. By all rights, it should have been my tomb. I cried for help, screamed myself hoarse. The effort left me parched, exhausted, and still alone. As the next night fell, as I cried what might have been my last cry for help, I could see the stars high above, beautiful, indifferent. And then Clément's face appeared at the top of the pit. He lowered himself to me, found a trickle of spring water there, and had me drink from it.
I hope that's not our friend wandering around trying to kill us in revenge for sending him out.
Never has water felt more nourishing than that. Administered by a dear friend's hand. I was saved. But of course, that is not the last twist fate's blade would stab into my back.
So
9th of July 1916.
he doesn't say how he had the strength to continue. Alright. Let's see. Oh, it's a picture of us and our friend there, Lambert. I don't see any rat-like features just yet. I don't know. You may not be a rat hybrid. Well, now that we can, I'm gonna keep that on us, actually. So we can burn away rats. Permanently. Thinking about it. Do I go back and get a bunch of Molotovs? And, like, prep for basically burning everything? Since we don't have a flamethrower quite yet. Oh, he was sitting down there for probably quite some time. Now the real question, as I asked earlier, is he the thing hunting us? I think I'm gonna go back and check the break room real quick. See if maybe there's a bit more fuel. I think there was some actually more fuel back here too. Got 3 slots to work with. Go ahead and burn that body. That way we can get back there freely. I think we're gonna go get a few Molotovs, though. It burns for a while. Go ahead and head back in here and turn off the generator while that burns away. Let's see, I didn't have any other Molotovs made. Have some cloth there. You know what? I'm going to... I think I'm going to ferry the cloth back into our room so we can make some Molotovs. Yeah, I'm just joking around with that more than anything. I don't personally think it would be him. Because it sounded like it was there long before, in all honesty. Alright. I think that's everything. This is a munitions box. Just cuz. This'll probably be worth it. If there's actually grenades in there. Because last time we broke open, like, the munitions in the storage room there was a bunch of different kinds of grenades. So we'll see if that works out that way there, too. Plus, I got a bit of an excess of frag grenades. And they don't seem too effective on the creature, honestly. Go ahead and turn that on. It should have burned out by now. I don't know if that creature can open up those doors. That's why I keep locking those. But if nothing else, the creature should be at the other end of the bunker now. For at least a little bit. We still don't have the bolt cutters yet. See some fuel in there. See some bottles. Oh. Didn't see that before. That may give us a hint to where it is. As long as we don't make too much noise, he shouldn't show up. Of course, about to shoot in just a second here, probably. But still. Go ahead and grab a rag. Grab that bottle. There we go. There we have. Let's go ahead and combine these. There we go. We'll have at least 2 Molotovs. You know what? Yeah, this is it. Okay. So we could have shot the lock off, but we instead can do this. There we go. Get away from the body. Go on, get. Dang rats. Well. Oh, he can get in here. Let's see. Can't get through there, right? So we do need to continue to fuel storage. And make a few Molotovs. And we'll burn a few of these bodies, if anything. More medical supplies there. Petrol bomb. Oh. Oh, it's automatically swapped us to the other one. Okay. We'll go ahead and burn this body if it... Well... Yeah. There we go. Go ahead and collect that. And there we go. That's the actual filled one, this one. There we go. If he shows up, I'm gonna throw gas in his face. I think. I think he's right there. A little bit of greed never hurt. Grab the note while we're here. Well, never hurt in that case. Definitely has hurt other times. Yeah, because that has dog tags. Definitely want to do that. Can't lift that because of the rat tail. Ooh. Oh, medkit. Leave that right there. Use this to maybe shove the body off. So we can open that. There we go. Yeah, you can hold that. Yeah, he didn't have one. I'm going back real quick to grab one more bottle, and I'm gonna fill it, but not put a rag in it. Hopefully, That's a way we can keep refilling the generator. Without needing to constantly be getting fuel tanks. Look at that. 2 bottles left. This one we will put a rag in. And this one we won't. And if he shows up, we're just going to shoot him in the face. And run. If we need to. Alright, there's another empty bottle there. Yeah, if I can use those to fill the generator up, that will be much more convenient. Oh. Well. Good thing we came back anyways. Well. Yeah, there wasn't anything else in there. So, since I don't remember how much time we have, let's book it. Don't want to use too much of our gas. Well, I think I timed it just right. Alright. Got a few extra Molotovs now. We can. It's not much. And it does use the empty bottle. Weirdly enough. Okay. So if I ever get too low, I can take a bunch of extra empty bottles there. Like, honestly, right now wouldn't be the worst time. Go ahead and store that. Yeah, that's all we can fit in here. I'm gonna make a torch there. Now that we don't have to worry about rats, we'll put that up. And I do want a large amount of fuel before we go far, like, in. Because I want to have plenty of time. Real quick, we did get a couple new codes, actually. I think I'll sneak over to the code room, since we only have 2. Go ahead and shut the other door, too. Oh, would you look at that? Oh. I guess it's pointless to shut the other door. So we got 2 flares to work with. That we can, well, I don't know if they actually affect him, so... This was one of them. So, 2-7. There we go. And was Lambert the other one? No, it was Travers. That's Laval. There we go. Come on. Wait. Just more frag grenades. Well, not the worst reward. So we need Laval's. And Lambert has a note there for us. But that's it. Now, was that all that was here in those munitions crates? It seems like it. Good enough. We got an extra inventory upgrade. Not hearing the creature just yet. Go ahead and get in here. Do we have limited storage here? Find out in a second. Yes, we do. Okay. In that case, if items don't despawn, we'll test it with these. We'll see if those despawn. And let's go get some fuel for a long trip, maybe through the prisons. Now we have a few tools to get through. Or no, we need to go to communications to get the code. That's right. We needed a way to burn bodies. And we needed the socket wrench. So we'll get enough fuel to safely go there. Not hearing anything just yet. But just because I'm not hearing stuff doesn't mean stuff isn't here. You know what? Yeah, we'll go ahead and just keep using the flashlight. There's a few empty bottles up here we can go get. Got plenty of room still. One second. Real quick. Need to make sure while we're waiting in here for a second. There. That should fix it. I started to hear it desync again. Sorry about that. I'm trying to figure out what that is, but hopefully this guy doesn't find us. He's still close enough we can hear him, so give it a few more seconds. There we go. Think he's far enough we can safely move. I don't quite have an idea of his detection range just yet. Wait, that's... Yeah, that's the room. Wonder it has him freaking out. Ooh. Not bad. Oh. He actually can activate tripwires. I didn't think he could because he hasn't activated one previously for us. Let's see, empty bottle. Wait, yeah. Let's fill this up real quick first so we have something we can throw at him. And I know there was a few more empty bottles lying around. Maybe because we're crouching. Maybe because it was made by dwarves. We're in some tunnels after all. Ooh. Happily take that. Oh, fair enough there. And to be fair, even though we're French, we are playing, or we're in a bunker for soldier, like, you know, a soldier bunker. Soldiers also like their alcohol in many cases, at least in their time they get off the battlefield and such. Go ahead and drop this. There we are. Go ahead and bust everything in there. Climb up here to get away from him for a second. See if he'll leave on his own. But there's a bunch of light grenades in there we can maybe make use of. And we have one extra bottle we need to fill. Well, who knows? This may have been a German bunker originally, and we just captured it. And then, well, since they don't have any beer to fill it up with, they gotta find a use for it, right? It's a perfectly good keg. No reason to get rid of it. I think we may be safe. Hmm. You know what? If he wants to come this way. Hopefully he runs over that. I thought I could sit there holding it. You don't like fire, do you? Well, you know what? Whatever. I was hoping those, boxes would break. Oh, there he is. Let's just get out of here. We don't need the extra bottle of fuel. True. Honestly, even in World War I, I mean, they had flamethrowers. Okay, you know what? I left that door locked on accident. I just wasted a bullet. Rip. Well, stuff's still here. Also, how did I get hurt by the flare going off there? What, the flare direct... or, like, just fire right in my face or something? That's just an empty bottle, but... let's go ahead and fill this up. There we go. I like how that giant can of gas, by the way, is the same as a couple empty bottles that are filled with it. Alright, well. How many bullets do I have? 3 bullets. You know, it must be real tired of getting shot at this point. Actually, these are valuable, just in case. we will go ahead and take out one of these. Put that in. Put that in. I'm curious how effective that torch actually is. Go ahead and save. And we do need to head to communications. Or wait, hold on. Real quick, I need to check my notes. See who has the, what's it called? The key. Oh. Speaking of, wine, by the way, and beer. This is our fourth formal request for a resupply of wine. The cellar is running low. I fear the reaction among the men and my fellow officers if we're forced to implement harsher rationing. I'm already fielding complaints on a daily basis. This army runs on morale, and morale runs on wine. My initial request was 10 crates. So far, we have received 2. Fix it. Well, the rats are now eating their cheese, so... Let's see. July 19th, 1916. It can hear me. Every time I take a step, I swear it can hear me. I've just crawled into this hole here. I'll just wait. I'll just hold my breath and wait. Maybe it will go away. I'm just quiet enough. Oh God, let me be quiet enough. Alright. Get to communications and the soldiers' quarters. That's that one. Who had the key? This guy, I'm guessing that is... No, that wouldn't be Sergeant. But Quint here. My friend have to help. Okay, it's in the bunk. Or in his bunk in the barracks. So we need to keep an eye out for his name. And he'll be a normal soldier. And just in case I am taking a gas grenade and a frag to open something up quickly and not so quietly. There's gas there. I need to remember that on the way out. Go ahead and take the bandage. Nothing in there. Because we will need to refuel. I did open this up, and does he still have... He does. Clement, Trebley, Lambert. Chenard, Cazell. No Quint. Well, I like the music playing on the gramophone over there. Not with the current situation. Well, no code. But, what do we have here? Nothing. Got a bottle there. Ooh. Quint. Here we go. Clearly, I do need to check these. go ahead and try and get over there. Semi-quickly. A rat. We don't need to worry about that just yet. Wait, where was the locked door? Was it through here? No, it was back where we came from. So what I was remembering over here then will be the vent here. It's right next to us. Let's go ahead and bookmark, or hotkey that. And both of these are empty. So if I really need to, I can drop them. Yeah, it's right there. I think. Good. So far, so good. Hopefully that wasn't too loud. What do we have? A map. Huh. Something else, maybe? Fuel. And, of course, a gas grenade. I'm gonna go ahead and leave the bottle here and take the fuel. Because we have a few bottles in here I can come back and get if need be. Sneak by the holes just in case it's nearby. So it doesn't run over and grab us here. Actually, I need to go ahead and equip this. Alright, let's get in here and get this code. Go ahead and grab that. Light this place up. More fuel. Go ahead and drop this. I'm gonna need to refill our generator. Yeah, I'm not reaching for that meat. Oh, well, I didn't know he could open cabinets. The more you know. He just casually opened it and went, oh, hey, free meal. And there was nothing I needed to break, so we'll bring as little as possible. I did need this. Huh. I do want the map. I'll keep the gun just in case. And we'll go in light. I only need the Molotov here. Yeah, I didn't realize he could, or it was smart enough to open up a cabinet or something. Clearly it's not stupid. Still got 3 bullets, because we found a 4th bullet in here. Got fuel right there. Got a bottle in there that we will leave since we know we'll end up having a lot. Yeah, this is true. They are, after all, the most technologically superior race, at least in Warhammer. At least it seems that way sometimes. They do, after all, have just miniguns, accurate accurate long rifles, you know, flamethrowers, doom wheels, a lot of very technological stuff. Probably, especially Chaos Dwarves. Because don't Chaos Dwarves actually have slightly better tech than even normal Dwarves? Go ahead and gather that, but the main reason was for these. This is also close to the entrance, so we'll leave that there. There's Quint's key. What else was here? More empty bottles. Looks like that's mainly it. I am gonna go get that map, but first we're gonna do this. To just get it out of the way.
Anyone left? The code is 7, 8, 6, 4.
There we go.
I hope that you can hear me. I hope that you can forgive me.
Well, fair enough there.
Arsenal code is 7, 8, 6, 4. The arsenal is locked. You
ahead and get out of there. Don't want to stand near that, but there we go. And we will leave these here for easy collection. Yeah, it's clearly smart enough to normally... That's collapsed, so... But, it's clearly smart enough to avoid tripwires even normally. So I wouldn't say this thing's dumb at all. But yeah, fair enough on the Chaos Dwarves. I guess they do have a better industry going due to, less than ideal circumstances. Okay, I think we're good to go. Let's go get our free gas grenade, among other things. Some extra fuel and the like. Drag these out of the way. Let's get this and we'll should be ready to go to the arsenal. We'll see. Go ahead and put that there. Grab these. There we go. Grab some of the bottles on the way out. Got enough room for one more. Where did I leave some bottles here? Or, we'll take a rag. That way we can make another Molotov for the one we spent getting a bullet. Oh, you know what? Actually... I went through the effort of shooting this. Let's see what's in here. A note. Did it tear open the drawers actually looking at it? And did we go to security thing? Yes, we did. So let's book it out of here. There we go. And we're out. Let's get back, turn off the generator, and plan our next move. Okay, that's still locked. Alright, do we have any new codes, first off? Yes, the arsenal code. But that is all. I guess I need to go put our fuel in. How much did we use? Half our fuel. So we'll put in 2. Go ahead and save. Alright. Go ahead and put those up. Well, take those with us, put these up. We'll combine the empty bottle with that. That way we can put this empty bottle up. Hey, Pillow, how's it going? Just playing a bit of Amnesia here. Let's see. Alright. So we have the arsenal. I should check out the prison, I guess, at some point. I may have to. We'll see. We'll see how this goes with what we are bringing. Go ahead and turn on the generator again. Now we're done playing. Well, with the minor plans. Make one more quick save. Things are going well. We hit affiliate for the channel. So, been very happy about that. About normal right now so far. At least as far as I've seen. Please tell me this isn't gas we're walking through. We'll take this in case we see rats. I don't have a Molotov on us. I forgot to bring one. To the tunnels. Let's see if we can find something else for... Ooh. More fuel here at the entrance. What's in here? Other than a glitchy map. Can't open that. Congratulations, dude. Happy to hear that. It's got a grenade there. We already have a few with us, so... Let's see. 7. How'd you guys meet? Sure. Oh, sorry if you didn't hear what I just asked. I said, how did you meet? There's the explosives. Let's get this out of here first. We'll grab this fuel since it's a little bit further in. How are we gonna get through here? It's a bit of a maze, actually. Yeah, I would love to hear it. Looks like we have to find a way around, so I guess we're having to go through the tunnels. Or not. Never mind. I stand corrected. Yes. I do remember that, actually. At least vaguely. Oh! Well. Let's get away from that thing. Okay. I have an idea. Alright. Didn't quite work out the way I planned, but that's still fun. Well, I'd say this I'm happy you guys did now, at least. Since it sounds like it worked out well for you. Glad you guys actually gave it a chance finally. Anyway, I can sneak by these rats here. Well, you know what? There we go. Okay. Hopefully you can't see through these. do have the lighter, or hot keyed. Oh. Think he's gone. Okay. Can't light the body with that, sadly. Looks like. Oh. There we go. Get that gas grenade. Fend him off. Get this meat in the fuel. Well, happy to hear that. Like I said, congratulations, dude. It's great to hear that, you know, it worked out to the point where, you know, you guys got together and everything. Alright. Got a bunch of tripwires here. Oh, this is gonna be loud, isn't it? That's good in some ways, right? Go ahead and jump over this. Kinda. Potentially. Oh. Hmm. Well then. There we go. Well, hopefully you can keep up then. Let's go ahead and we'll grab that fuel for now. More fuel there. Hmm. Go ahead and drop this, I think. We'll keep the gas grenade and... Well, like I said, hopefully you can keep up. There we go. Get healed up there. But probably best to leave it at that. Don't need too many details in that aspect, at least. Just in case. Don't want to make anyone else at least feel uncomfortable. Let's see. What can I may actually have a use for that grenade here. Hold on. I did just chase the thing off. But maybe I injured it enough it doesn't care? Hey, if you've known her for that long, and you both are happy together, I would say go for it. Personally. Okay. That was a clean shot there. Need to get out now. Ooh. There we go. Well, because he roared at me. He scared me a little bit. There we go. We're probably running low on, or at least down on fuel. There we go. Yeah, we were very close. I think we got plenty of fuel from the armory. Why it's being stored with the explosives is anyone's guess, but, you know. Well, we got one bullet left. One bullet in a dream. A dream of being free, finally. I'm not hurt, so we're good in that front. I'm gonna take the petrol bomb out just in case. Well, I mean, if you've known her for that long, as long as you guys are compatible, I don't see the point in, like, you know, dragging feet around that. If it was like you guys had just met or something, sure, but if you guys feel comfortable enough, I would, like I said, I would say go ahead. That's, I mean, if you're not quite sure, I would say wait just a little bit, you know, see how things go together. Otherwise, let's go ahead and hook this. Let's hook this bad boy up right here. There we go. Now the real question, where's the plunger? So it's still in the arsenal. Okay, so we still have some stuff to get in there. But we got the main thing back at least. Go ahead and store one of the frags. I'll take torch. There we go. Just in case the... Yeah, that's what I said, like... If you're not quite sure, I would give it a bit of a test period, personally, but... Otherwise... I mean... It's a fair point. Alright. We still need to go back to the arsenal for a little bit more, it looks like. Wonder if we can find the shotgun. We do need to hurry. I would like to find some bullets, too. Okay, 1 second. I did see audio got desynced there real quick. Oh. Fair enough, then. And I'll do this. There. That should fix it. That way it's not desynced for you guys. That's meat. Nothing in there. Let's check out the tunnels. That's the only other place we didn't go yet. Ooh. Ah. It's not quite yet. I'm guessing the bolt cutters are in the prison, then, because that's the only place we haven't visited yet and explored thoroughly. I would say, if you were happy with her, I would at least, you know, try, if nothing else. If you're overall content with her and, like, love her, I mean, I would say go for it. Otherwise, the doubts may eat away at you and make you decide you don't want to, but you end up regretting it later. Who knows? I would just... I don't know. That's a hard one for me to say personally, honestly, in many ways, so... I'm not necessarily the best person to be giving advice, I guess I should preface first, but... Go ahead and leave that. Actually, you know what? We will take the torch. Rats were an issue in the prison. That's why I stopped exploring it. I remember that now. Well, time to go check on what's left of the prisoners. Got 2 bullets. One for the beast and one for me. That's not good. But I may be able to sneak away. I don't have it hotkeyed. Alright, there we go. A bullet. Good. No empty bottle there. Huh. I'm guessing it wasn't... I'm guessing that's his cell. I'll have to go check and see. May have just freaked him out just a little bit. Ooh. Inventory upgrade and a flare. Let's go see which one we need to open. Hopefully it's not the guy's cell. If it is, sorry, but it's kinda him or me, potentially. At this point. Oh. Med kit and... You know what? Got an idea. Well, it came from the wrong direction. Oh boy. Oh, there's the accidental grenade. I tried saving him. It came from a different route, though. I should have put the gas grenade right in front of him. He may have at least lived then. Oh, I think that's everything we can do here. It's unfortunate for that guy, but, kind of had what we needed. Here. Both those locked. Save. There we go. As long as you've actually done research on that, that'd be the way I'd look at it, and... yeah. Do agree with Hardy, just make sure you've, like, read up and everything. And, like, make sure you know what you're getting into, potentially. At least. But, one second. I'll be right back, and then we'll continue. Alright, and I'm back. Sorry about that. Oh. Alright. Let's continue. So we got the bolt cutters. There's a few things that opens up, I believe. You know, I probably shouldn't leave this here, but it'll be fine. It'll buff out. Go ahead and take the hotkey these instead of lighter, since I won't be using it as much. I'm gonna sneak over here because I did remember there was something over here. One second. Need to listen for him and see where he is. I would say look into potentially getting a prenup just in case something happens. And, you know, you guys end up deciding, well, yeah, that is a pretty good one there. But, I would say just, make sure I have the, contingencies just in case it falls through for, again, whatever reason. Well, I think we can have gas for days. And, we found the wine supply, or what's left of it. No wonder they were so angry. The wine was under lock and key, and it was just empty bottles to make them think that it was there. We'll move this fuel canister back in. That's actually good, though, because if I ever run low on fuel, I can take those bottles and do a refill run to the fuel storage. I think we're decently prepared. Let's go pop the gate. Okay, good. He wasn't out in the open. Hey. If it's that good of a personality, I think that should work out pretty well then, in that case. I know there are some extra grenades here. But But I'm not quite sure of if I would be able to escape. So we'll wait on that for just a second. It's left. There we go. Go ahead and pop that. And what do we have here? Oh. I don't have any fuel. Is there some lying around? Yes. Or maybe not. Thought there was some right there. As long as I can find some fuel here, be good to go. There we go. Some artillery casings on the ground there. They take the explosives out and use them as a charge? Because this shouldn't be this far down, I wouldn't think. I mean, hey, as long as you think you can. Where do I refill this, potentially? I would like to fill this. But, I don't think I can. Well, I don't think I'll need either of these two here. I know Amnesia and their water levels. I do remember that from the first game, at least. Oh, come on, let me back up. There we go. It was just lacking power. This is gonna be very loud. Yeah, it looks like it was just power being the issue. Well. Go ahead and take the torch just in case, then. Get that out of the way. It's about normal in that respect. Either get along with them or it goes horribly, but there's at least a few that you normally do. Oh, I do not like this. Really? Sorry, 1 second. There was a notification for something. There we go. Oh, I do not like this at all. We're going into the ruins, aren't we? Oh. Well. Sorry to hear about that. I mean, I know it probably doesn't mean much coming from someone who wasn't really, involved or has any stake in it, but still, sorry to hear that overall. It's always unfortunate to hear stuff like that happening. I think we, figured out what's happening to people's eyes. Yeah, we can use this as bait, right? Yeah, fair enough there, then. It's still... I mean, it sucks to hear that happens either way, even if it turned out for the better... Or, like, fine in the long run. It's just an awful thing to hear someone have to go... Or having to go through, period. Do I have any other Molotovs? I do not, so that rag can stay there. For now. I may need it for a bandage, sometime soon. Methinks this is not a normal ruin. You know, other than the fact the monster came out of it. I feel like there's some other issues going on, too. That maybe should have been red flags for everyone excavating it. Just maybe. Just in case we have need of fuel, I can always drop it. Oh, it's not glowing green. The world whirl. Where is that coming from? Fair. Still has some properties, clearly. Oh. At least one of the parents was in that situation, then. Probably don't want to encounter that guy, but, Alright, well, hey, it's a moment to celebrate. There's a bandage there. Oh. Hold on. Those are transparent. Oh. Hopefully this isn't like Metro over here. In some respects. I do not have a shotgun, but I'm still finding ammo for it.
A
I have a feeling I know where I'm getting the shotgun from.
We were the world. I hear you.
Oh, I can barely see.
Eat all.
Oh. Fair enough. I see. Ow. Hopefully that gas covers me well enough. I don't know it will, but...
More likely, another wizard.
Hmm.
Hide and seek is over.
Need to look for bullets or something. Or the gas got him. Ooh. Just in case. It sucks we had to run through our own gas, but we at least went through it quickly enough. Well, like I said, hopefully it's a bright future for you. I do not like that. Oh. You know, we probably could have stealth killed him. Or, like, thrown a bottle to distract him. He's blind. Pretty good shot for being blind. See, we got 3 shells in at least. Well. We'll at least make sure he's, True. Not quite sure if that's what's going on in this situation, but, that is fair there. Yeah, because we weren't really moving around to make noises there, unless he was hearing our breathing and that. I believe, real quick, there was some medical supplies back there, which I'm going to go grab real quick. Yeah, bandages. Replace the ones we used. To be fair, you didn't really need to be a sniper. While shotguns aren't completely inaccurate, I mean, this is a not too long barrel one. Yeah, I don't trust those. I don't trust those ones that are stumbling around like that. Got more bottles here. I should grab one extra just to use as a distraction, if nothing else. One or two. I wonder if you can actually sneak by him, thinking about it. And not have to deal with him. Oh, there's more bandages here. But you know what? Just in case, it's probably safer to have a second set of bandages. Maybe we can get through on the other side here. I don't have any more grenades, so I guess I'm using a pistol round. At least we have something that's going to be more effective against the big guy. Well, actually, you know what? Where's a brick? I think there was a brick back here we can use. Yes. Nice and heavy. There we go. Oh. Go ahead and just use this so we can see a bit more clearly. Oh, wait. Well, didn't need to use it. You know, that checks out. Knowing how I am in games already, Pack Rat definitely checks out. Oh. Wait, this is where we found Lambert. I'm pretty sure. You know what? I would say it. Special enough occasion in this case for it. I would say so. Yeah, this is where we found Lambert. I think I know why he was doing so well. They did say that the civilization here had a way of gaining immortality. I would say maybe not the whole bottle. If you have a way of storing it afterwards. But yeah, I would I would definitely say this would be an occasion that calls for it. Okay, yeah. We got our last bullet loaded here. And we're in fine health. Let's see. What hotkey am I missing? Down bottom. So we'll take that. Also, that's going to bug me with the inventory. We have 2 spaces that are technically unoccupied in the menu. Go ahead and just open this up and we'll head on through. Yeah. Wait, can we can't open those. Okay. They're not actual boxes. All right. How are we going to get back up? I wonder if you can technically soft lock yourself if these crates are destroyable. They're probably not, though, thinking about it. We're probably going to be out of fuel when we get back. Luckily, we have some stored in the safe room. Unluckily, I don't have a way of guaranteeing the creature won't be waiting for us. We do have a save point right here. And I can make another Molotov, in fact. Alright. Time to get out of this bunker. Huh. Hopefully it tastes better, and not for the worse, in that case. Let's go ahead and drop the bandage there real quick. And we'll combine this and make an extra Molotov. There we go. Yeah, I figured we'd spend long enough to not have any more light left. It's right here. No, I do not. What is it? Okay, so it keeps the last equipped gun on. And yeah, I actually want the revolver on because it allows us to keep our flashlight on. I think I'm running for the safe room real quick, though. There we go. Alright. Huh. Alright. What are you doing in here? At least that one's scared of us. There we go. Crank that. Take that. Let's see. Let's go get Lambert's locker open real quick first. Five, 2, 7, 1. Shotgun shell and a note. We'll go back to the safe room real quick, and we'll read through all our notes. And I think it... Huh. I don't think that was there before. Let me real quick do that. Huh. Okay. I was there when they pulled your friend Neuer from the tunnels. He's been screaming for hours before he was located. Tied to the stretcher, he was still trying to scream. But all that can be... all that can be heard is a horrible rasp. All the engineers have seen things down here, myself included. We should talk, you and I, about what is to be done. Let me know when. Alright. LaRue reports that Neuer is the source of the problem. He's going around telling the men that those damn texts contain accounts of pagan rituals performed in those tunnels. Ghastly and wild stories, now superstition and rumors, are passed around among the men like an open flask or a venereal disease. Some even say they have seen things. Ghosts, demons, fairies. Instead of the angel of Mons, I'm afraid we have devils of Posieros. I've called Neuer for reprimanding. I'll make sure it's appropriately severe. Meanwhile, the engineers will continue to dig. Huh. I bet if it stays good for that long. Nori has been telling us of the tunnel text, describing what these tunnels were used for. But I didn't need him to tell me. I've seen it. I was in there. In the dark. I've dreamed of it every night now. Dreams are so real that when I wake, the day itself feels like a dream. I'm at a ritual. It begins with drinking of a liquid, a sweet and thick liquid, like mucus or honey. Repulsive, yet intoxicating. As I drink, it warms my body, fills me with a lust for all things carnal. Sex, blood, flesh. Around me are others. Their faces are hidden, their bodies rippling. I know we're all to serve the same master to the same end. place in her unending kingdom. Immortality. Gilbert de Renard. Our mad classicist has struck again. Neuer has filled a report claiming that the Romans used these tunnels to hold sadistic bacchanals at festivals of cruel combat, torture, and worse. Yeah. Why, you end up finally getting it at some point? Or having another opportunity to get some pop up? Further, he says these were all held in an arena over a great pit. Any who fell into screaming darkness. His words, what a poet. I've been in the tunnels. They are tunnels full stop. Recommend surveillance in Neuer. I've spoken to no one of what's written in those texts, I swear it. Oh. Okay, so the other, like, one that's considered one of the best. Well then. But now LaRue comes out of the tunnels claiming to have seen things described in them. My rational mind cannot accept that this might be a coincidence, nor can it accept the alternative. I have to tell the others what's written in these texts. Tell them, warn them. They've punished LaRue for speaking out about what he saw, and now Renard has sent for me. I'm sure I'm to be punished as well. Ah. Alright. We're stuck between the Germans in front of us, High Command behind us, and some other horrible force that seems to lurk in the shadows all around us. I fear we are now truly beyond God's reach. Oh, man. I didn't realize... I don't think you mentioned the age of the bottle when we talked about it last. That... Man. I've been locked in Delphi's cells for the past 2 nights. Renard's punishment for me speaking about the text. Nightmare after nightmare. Dreams of darkness, seductive darkness. Voices there welcoming me. I returned to my bunker and was met with the men, all of whom now have tales to tell. Nikolai. Farber. I am not even going to try and pronounce that last one. I'm going to butcher it. Yeah. Like I said, sorry to hear that you weren't able to get it there, but... it happened, sadly. Yeah, I remember you mentioning that. Nights are now spent in the grip of a fear that claws up the spine and digs its claws behind the eyes, piercing the mind and soul. But after what happened to LaRue and me, none dare speak to the officers, not even Gilbert. Or Gilbert. I pronounced it right earlier, I think. I don't know if I quite got it there. And worse, raids are beginning again. I'm going tomorrow night. Back from the raid. Can't sleep. Shells falling. The soles of my boots are worn thin. My feet bloody and blistered. Lost too many out there. I feel trapped. Last night, the entire barracks was awakened by sounds from the tunnel. Nightly, they grow louder. When I slept, I dreamt of other worlds, of pain wrapped in ecstasy. This morning, we're all ghosts. Or all is ghosts. Things cannot continue this way. I will enter the tunnels and see if I can find some way to end this. For all our sakes. Anything. Unknown date. Oh. Wrench note. We already know where that is. We have it. Had to see what the dark held. Had to. Neuer, Farber, all of them. They don't have the right kind of eyes. There's a world down here full of seductions and secrets, and my eyes are right for it. Never mind that they trapped me down here. I have seen, a vision. A vision of a gone world. Bloody and terrible, beautiful and awful. Godly and infernal. All around me voices. Past. Clawing. Spinning. Whirling. I don't know what they want. I don't know what they want. I have to stop it. Can't see it anymore. It tasks me with what I do not know. Please, God above, if you are ever there, end this. Give me some way to end this. I see it now. I see it now. See it now. See not. See it now. See not. Whirling and whirling and whirling. It calls for blood. So that must have been Toussaint down there. List of the guilty. Sabotage has left the tunnel project in ruins. Approximately 23 hours, 30 minutes on June 2nd. An explosion rippled through the tunnel system. It was quickly determined that the explosives were missing from the arsenal and the explosion was no accident. After a swift investigation, the following soldiers have confessed to sabotage. LaRue, Nikolai, Biafo, Renault, and Zabel. 4 of the guilty now rot in the cells awaiting tribunal. The 5th, Toussaint, remains unaccounted for. He may have been killed in the blast. I believe there are others involved, but as of yet, no one is willing to say anything. Worse than double agents. I have quite a few. I want to say one of my at least one of the ones I can remember the clearest would be no, not quite clear, but I remember some details of it. Give me one moment, I'll speak about it after I finish reading this. Worse than double agents, these men are cowards. They scream about ghosts and demons and other worlds. They claim they committed this act of treason to save their fellow soldiers from hell. Utter nonsense. We're still working to clear the tunnel site and assess the damage, but I fear that any hope of using them for our purpose is now lost. In addition, the explosion caused other structural damage to the bunker itself. Flooding is now occurring in various areas. But I think the one that stands out the most to me would be when I was in, I want to say, maybe 3rd grade, and went to the Georgia Aquarium, which was very, very amazing to me as a kid. Just seeing all the different, like, aquatic life there and everything was so cool when I was that young. Because some of those I had only read about in books. And to see them in person is completely awe-inspiring, I would say. Such as, I believe they had a whale shark even back then. Not quite, well, I say not quite as big now, but when you're a kid and you're much smaller, everything looks much bigger. So it looked absolutely enormous. And just so, like, overall, it was such a cool experience. I believe they had a small petting area even back then for, I want to say, not stingrays, but like different kinds of rays that were probably safe. I'm not quite sure. Horseshoe crabs, and other things like that. Let's see, where's our wine? This is our 4th formal request for a resupply of wine. The cell is running low. Yeah, we noticed. The bottles were empty. I fear the reaction among the men and my own officers if we're forced to implement harsher rations. Oh, wait, we already read this. Okay. Updating our prisoner. With the rest of the cells empty, I've begun a program of aggressive interrogation. Oh, sure. I hope the screams have not kept you awake. He continues to insist that he is a common soldier. that his rank was accidentally torn from his uniform, and that he knows nothing of the Second Army plans. I do not believe him. I ordered rations for the next 3 days. When next he's fed, I assume his gratitude will be loosen his tongue. Final note, this work would be much easier if the officer wine rations or loosen.
12th July
And we'll let
1960.
Lambert speak for himself.
Up again, in the chapel, trying to pray, but my mind is too alive with thoughts of the crater, the rabbit, and that water, its taste. And yet I don't feel tired. Instead I feel this itch, the sense that there are things I must do. Purpose. A bloody purpose higher than any of man's petty woes. 13th July 1916. Morning. Everyone's talking about hearing scratching at the walls. Tremblay even claims to have heard howls echoing through the barracks. I feel strange myself. Can barely find the words to write. My hands feel so odd and hard. Like they don't belong to me. I hesitate to write this, but a thought keeps echoing in my head. A thought I must not act on. A bloody thought so seductive. It calls. It calls. It calls. 15th July 1916. Madness in the barracks this morning. Renard's dead. They say murder, but will not show us the body. A dream rises in my mind. Countless cruel eyes upon me. Must check on Henri. Wish he would wake.
So this is after we had already carried him to the bunker.
My prayers
Well,
remain
carried him
unanswered.
part of the way, he carried us the rest.
18th July 1916. Blood on my hands. Blood on my hands. Blood on my hands. Their pain. I want more of it. I can hear Tremblay now. Coming closer. Closer.
Oh, hopefully that wasn't Lambert in there. Thinking about it, he did have shotgun shells. I really hope we didn't have to kill our friend there. Give me 1 second, by the way. I'm gonna real quick do one more fix to the audio to get it synced back up here. I noticed it desynced again while listening to that. Alright, let's get this plunger put in, and let's get out of here. In a second. Let me go get some gas grenades. And that's an empty bottle. Take another grenade. Gonna make a save there. Alright. Time to blow this place. That sounds awesome. Sure. I'll still be reading it as we continue, by the way. Oh. Yeah, I am reading it. Just want to get moving a little bit here. Now we don't have any more notes to go through. Got plenty there. We have a maxed out inventory. What were the 5 factions? Oh, wow. They weren't joking when they said there was ruins of a society here. swirls. The eldritch looking architecture here. Let me real quick. Okay, those are hotkeyed. Our shotgun is... I don't think we're gonna need the wrench anymore. Oh, didn't mean to drop that. There we go. So I'm imagining we have to outmaneuver the beast here. In some form or fashion. We can make more Molotovs here. Let's start with the Molotovs. Oh, a little too high. There we go. Come on, bud. We got something for you. There we go. Go ahead and stun him there, and we will throw a gas grenade right there. Where's the way out? Oh boy. Well. Ow. Well, so much for that. Let's see. So you had a Republican and Theocracy team up against you. You were teamed up with the monarchy there, and then you had a Commonwealth and fascists on their own. Alright. Let's go back down. You know what? I didn't reload the last shell in. I just realized that. That's why I thought I had one more. Alright. Up. And... left. Let's start out with the pistol first. Surprised the shotgun doesn't stun for longer, honestly. So I'm guessing I have to stack boxes to get out of here, though. Let's see if we can maybe get rid of that thing. Oh. We took it with us. Huh. Alright. Find out how we actually did the best the first time. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna lure him away, and then I'm going to use our Molotovs to cut him off. That way, we can hopefully move those boxes quick enough to get out. Go ahead and equip that first. And we'll take a long-range shot with that first, before anything. There we go. Nice. Wait, what? Well, that's more unique than I thought we would, get here. Yeah, kind of was getting a bit hasty there. I'm pretty sure that was stone before, wasn't it? Or did I just go a different route that time and not realize it? Let's see, it's down for the shotgun. Let's go ahead and push that out of the way. Go ahead and equip our pistol. And be a little bit more careful this time. I guess it is the same, I just probably took this path first. Scared of that. Go ahead and burn that all. Got an idea. I'm gonna see if we can blow that bridge up with him on it. Alright, big guy, come on. He's gonna take the shortest route to us. Ooh. Didn't quite get it there. See if we can't cut him off. Oh, nope. He's cutting us off. Oh. Hmm. I kind of see how we could maybe do this. Probably messed this up. I'm wondering if maybe I could have knocked him off the edge. But... or maybe even kill this thing. Go ahead and throw that over there. Cool. We destroyed that bridge. All right. See if maybe. Just maybe we can get this. Grab a second bottle. I see. Okay. Let's see if we can get him on this side. Hold on. He's gonna be slow getting across there. That's wood there. We did slow him down, but can't quite make it there. Nope. You can have that. And can't raise it while he's on it. He's too heavy. Ooh. There we go. Hey, that'll give us enough time. Nope. Okay. I wasn't quite sure that would work, but apparently it did. Nope. I was trying to throw that to stun him. Let's see. Well, since it saved right there, no point in going back to our safe room. Though if I knew the frags would be so useful for blowing up those wooden parts, I would have. I have an idea of how to do it, though, if I can. Blow up two sides of the wooden parts and bring the last one up. That sounds like a very interesting game, and it sounds like it would be a lot of fun. And how long did this go on? Since you said per day. Alright. Let's actually take... I don't need the bandages, probably. At this point. Seeing how that's set up. Is there a rag somewhere I can grab? Actually, you know what? The bandages are probably better than the mid... Well... Well then. Let's try and open this up. Anything in there that's of use? No. I may, if I get the chance, if we die one more time, what's it called? Go back into the safe room and grab a few more frags. And really send this guy out with a bang. To be fair, part of it, I'm trying to actually finish him off, but... Well then. There we go. Got it loaded. Now let's see something. I'm curious real quick. So if we do that, can he even get over to us? Well, there we go. And no rags to speak of here. So, there we go. Sure. Sorry if I'm not reacting as much, or like, mentioning stuff on it as much. I am reading it though, it's just also, trying to figure out how to do set. I want to do this. If we lower this, does he come running this way? Oh, this is stone now. So it does change. Probably best to do it in short detail currently. There we go. That's what I wanted to do the first time. We need to hurry now. Oh. So that was the goal. Okay. I was trying to escape. All it took was one well-placed grenade. Yeah, it looks like this was around the Roman or Greek era, looking at the statues there. Oh, now it's all crumbling to dust. Alright. Wait. We're out? Oh no. Don't break your neck on the way out. You just finally killed it. The question was, where's Lambert? Unless that was him. Or the blind guy was him. Do you recognize any of them? Probably not at this point. Well, there we go. No. Anything else happen in between? I mean, I guess medium detail works now that we got a bit more time. Let credits roll here with this actually quite nice music. Oh, at least we made it out, though. It seems like we may have gotten captured by the Germans afterwards. Because they were alerted to the fact the cave was collapsing. Maybe we were able to hide, though, among the bodies there and fool them. Who knows? But honestly, I had a lot of fun with that. I didn't realize it was quite that short of a game. Again, I guess it makes sense. The Amnesia games weren't ever overly long. But I was actually expecting it to take 2 streams. So that's a happy little surprise there. Oh, so they essentially sent help, but only in spirit. Or in technicality, I mean. But yeah, tomorrow we will be starting Don't Starve more than likely, or Don't Starve Together. I will be playing it solo, but there's still a lot I can do there. We'll at least do probably at least a couple streams, if I'm being honest, of it. Depending on how everyone feels about it. I'm honestly excited for it. And then after that, will most likely be Subnautica. Oh, awesome! Well, in some ways, surprising it was without a single casualty there. That's great on their part. Really? Fair enough. That was actually a whole lot of fun, though, I would say. And for anyone who maybe tuned in like halfway or so, the VOD of this will be up on YouTube. The link to the YouTube is in the About section on the channel. So feel free to just click there if you want to see the full thing. Maybe if you tune in halfway or want to see a certain moment. Let's see, our final stats. The difficulty was normal. So if that affects puzzles and that, I didn't have the hardest time. Oh, only 4 hours and 39 minutes played. A decent amount of pausing, probably. Or maybe time in between, or like in notes and that. That's a lot of time in notes, actually, thinking about it. Longest time between saves, 41 minutes. 18 seconds. 39 saves. Yeah, I'm not surprised there. Only 7 deaths. 14 rats killed, 20 bullets fired. 8 shotgun shells fired. Wait, how did we get 8? I only ever had 4, I think. Unless it maybe counted the save. I don't know with that one. Huh. Alright. Let's see. 20 grenades thrown. 9 of which... Well, actually, no, those are probably normal grenades and gas grenades, so... 29 grenades in total. 11 Molotovs. 1 flare. Only 14 times healing, and most of those were to rats. One of which... Well, actually, a couple times were to our own gas, but hey. Well then. Let's see. 7 blackouts. Traps triggered, 8. 7 corpses burnt. Only 2 fires started. Doors destroyed, 13. Yeah, I think most of the grenades were used on doors. Times spotted by the stalker, only 11. Items crafted, 17. And 15 of our bullets hit the stalker. And we didn't even really use a torch. Other than just for light. Well. Oh. Let's see, 2 new difficulties. Shell Shock, Extreme Difficulty, and Custom Mode. 30 plus game-changing settings. Both modes come with new achievements. May have to do this another time, probably around Halloween, potentially. Maybe a little bit sooner. New features added. Increased unpredictability, a sub-level fuse system. Hardcore health system, randomized corpses, and... Oh, both the revolver and shotgun stowed away in lockers. Well, so you got out just in the nick of time. Huh. Alright. Here, we will roll this over to the end screen here. Honestly, thank you everyone for joining, by the way. Oh, wrong screen. There we go. Huh. Alright. Yeah, like I said, the next stream will probably be, unless something happens tomorrow, will be Don't Starve Together. Though I will be doing it just solo. So, there's that. So let's see. And for those, does anyone want to raid out? Maybe. Okay. See you next time. But yeah, if you have a raid target in mind, I do have a. Let me make sure it's implemented properly. But there is a channel point redeemed, so you can recommend something. Let's see here. Want to make sure it actually went through updating that. I didn't shelve it for a short time. But otherwise, we can just end stream here. Alright. Do you guys want to see this game or maybe another one?